So we left off just after talking to Pericles. And we've now got to help him with a few things before he lets us into his symposium. And we're looking for information about our mother in the symposium. Oh, it's that guy.
No, you die!
Damn wolf. Another one. With another wolf. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. Well, I'll hire this woman. She looks cool. Oh. Oh.
He's coming, friend. Can't believe you're still stunned.
There we go. We got Jason's golden fleece from that. Jason is from Jason and the Argonauts. We also got a dagger from that. First legendary lieutenant. That isn't, of course, these three free ones I got. Ship health, firepower per javelin hits, firepower segment refill after cleaving. That's actually pretty good. I just don't like that their model just defaults to these. We're not a high enough level to wear that just yet. So this girl. Tecmessa the Resplendent was more than a strong demeanor and commanding, almost regal presence. Some began to tell tales that she could withstand heavy blows that would cripple any man, but how? Nicandros the Tamed used to brawl with the most dangerous men he could find, but children and grandchildren have a way of softening one's edges. He became genial very quickly after that. Well, mostly. Have we read about her yet? Yes, we have. Okay. Teojos' estate is this one right here.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods! Why did it have to be snakes?
Help me! If you leave, these snakes will kill me! Get me out of here! Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late!
Why are there so many snakes?
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
Happy to help.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Why snakes?
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Who were the thugs?
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes.
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where can I find them?
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I have what I need.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city, before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Go to the home of the attackers.
Από τις θαλάσσιες πόλεμος απαξίει τα εμπορεύματα εκτάψη.
Just gonna finish this location while we're here. The poor market. Which, for whatever
Watch
reason,
will
I'm
be
not allowed in.
Hey, I see you!
You do not see me. Oh my god. I wanted to get in and out without fighting.
Γήμαρτον! Ζωή είναι επιθυμώ!
Okay, hello. Just exit combat already. I'll just kill you then.
That's it!
Snakes. These guys can kill you at an instant. It's so annoying.
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot.
Now's the time to strike. Pericles' corrupt friend Metiojos has been oppressing the poor for too long. Take these snakes. You will know what you have to do. Metiojos will just be the first. Remember the words of Cleon, and let them inspire us all to greatness.
Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
I need to be anonymous. Oh my god. These guys just need to relax. I'll go murder you all then. Is that what you want? Oh, now they're gone.
This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiojos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Poor Actis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why did you do it?
Why kill Metiojos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city, because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
What should I do with you?
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
Tell me where you got snakes.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Don't protect a criminal.
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
Get out of my sight.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
Let's go kill the snake dealer. Jesus Christ. This guy is usually pretty difficult to kill, but I'm such a high level it shouldn't be too hard. He's got snakes around. Oh, thank you, Icarus. Oh my god, so many snakes.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Yeah,
I'll end you, Mistios.
Oh my. What the hell? Instant death. I couldn't do anything about that.
I
Okay.
need to stay hidden.
Thank you, Icarus.
I'm moving to cover! I'll get that There's no one here.
Let's call in my lieutenant.
Now!
Here's where you die! Destroy you!
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Thank you, Evie.
I'll end you, Mistios.
This ability is so powerful.
You can't stop me.
That was a waste. I just. Okay.
His death should keep friends of Pericles safe.
Then we go back to Mateos. And that's one of 3 quests done.
Τότε γεννήθης η τελείωσης παραλοφής. Γεννήθης εις φάτρι και χειρόφωτα να την
Ότι στις θαλάσσιες πόλεμος απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα και του ευσύλου.
Ότι στις θαλάσσιες πόλεμος απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα του ευσύλου.
This guy's body is still here.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Mistios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
Oh my god. It's one thing I hate about these buildings in this game. Most of them, their only entrance is through the roof, and it's a pain getting out sometimes. gonna go over here and then head up to the statue of Athena.
Φτωχών παρεμβατισμού ένεκεν. Έτσι δε η ενδημότητα των πολιτών πίσω. Εόρατα δημόνια προστασίας.
Εθεάχθη πολλήν κοσμήματα εις την αγορά. Γεννήθη ίσως εκεί.
Oh.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Oh my god.
You'll end in pain without us.
Head to the theater in Athens. With the right connections, I always get to watch the play from backstage. Find me on an actor's mask. There's a mercenary? Yep.
I'm here to
Tiro the snake-haired. Because of the dark ringlets coiled upon his head and eyes that glowed of amber, Tiro the snake-haired left his victims with the impression they were seeing Chrysaor's face as they died. The fact that any of these descriptions of Tiro is true is highly unlikely, but they are the only ones that exist. I think somebody else was here. Astrapios the Exiled. Astrapios was exiled from Pagi for his radical ideas. Lost in the plains, he acquired deadly skills to protect himself. Over time, it said he traveled from place to place looking for somewhere to call home. But who's to say he ever did? Oh, another guy. I do like hunting mercenaries sometimes, so I'm not mad that they're here right now. And we're also a smidgen away from level 29. It's not where I asked you to jump, Cassandra.
Now. Someone wants you dead!
Jeez, just killed a chicken, what the hell? Don't throw bombs. Come on, Evie, what the hell are you doing over there? This guy's awfully agile for how big he is. Oh, nice dodge. He's dead.
I hope you die.
We're setting sail soon. Be there when we do.
Where the heck did he just fall into the map? Okay, new lieutenant. Don't think he's that good. He's not bad, but no, he's not good. And new level. You handle fire like a pyromancer. Fire buildup is increased by 40%, and burning duration is increased by 4 seconds. I don't need charged attack. I'm not going to use that. Or shield breaker, bull rush, ring of chaos. This one is good, and it is a DLC one that I have. Unleash a flurry of 5 attacks, each dealing against a single enemy, each dealing 120% warrior damage, and you gain 3 whole adrenaline segments. So it's a good way if you're in the middle of a fight to gain some. But I don't have anything that I'd like to replace right now. I guess I don't have to. There we go. And I want these 3, so... four more ability points to max out these 3 that I can right now. So I can only get them up to 2. I really have to go into the arena to get this guy. And we just unlocked this person. Why the hell does he look like that? One dark night, Molinas the Haunted was visited by a phantom that turned his face and hair white as new fallen snow. Thereafter, he wandered around with a spooked look on his face. Don't be fooled, though. He swore to never be caught off guard again. Okay. Oh, new cultist. I don't remember getting that. Oh, we got it for killing that one mercenary, actually.
Cosmos fights for Athens, and so Athens fights for Cosmos.
He's level 49. Ebatus the Stoic. Calculating and mysterious everywhere and nowhere. None were as feared as Ebatus of Lemnos, and the bloodthirsty mercenaries fighting in his name. Under his careful planning, these rogues became a force of terror and oppression across the lands. And his mercenaries knew no borders. He was able to attack where other soldiers simply could not. Athenian war hero armor. Okay, he's level 49. I'm tempted to actually go to the arena. But I also want to stick to this region. I don't want to wander off too far, because it's way down here. Oh, I've already liked this. Meaning they chose the same image of the day again. That's kind of strange. If you ever see this blue icon, it's the image of the day, which they're usually very pretty. Created by people who play this game. And then any white little squares you see, those are just pictures taken by other people that usually don't have much likes. And then if you see any orange or yellow ones, those are pictures by you. But let me just hide the pictures. Jesus Christ. What a picture. Let's stop at the blacksmith first.
What can I show you?
Oh, look at that. This is why you kill mercenaries. You get higher in the tiers, the more rewards you get. The tier 8 reward was 50% discount on purchases. That's a pretty big one. And then discount on engraving services. We have so much money right now. These guys really don't have much for sale. But since I do have so much money, I might as well buy materials. I'm not selling any purple ones because they might be good and have some good perks on them later on. Or maybe I want to scrap them. So let's just see what we get for scrapping this one. Okay, yeah, it's a chunk of materials. That's probably what I'll start doing with purples. Is scrapping them if I don't want them.
By.
I think this is where they took that picture.
They
Who is
won't
this
ask
guy?
any questions. Best keep out of sight. Here we are.
Isn't that cool though? So Athens, the main city, set up a little away from the ocean, right? And they have all these buildings. It's their main thing, but they also have this little section here with walls to block it off, and then it opens up into a huge port. So they have ocean access, and the Athenians used to have like the best naval army in that time. They had a really strong one. And now this, Jesus Christ, this is still a port. Modern day, they still have that port. And it's a relatively big one. You're dead.
Careful. I don't want to be caught.
Is that everything? Nope, it's 2 treasures. Temple of Asclepios, who was the god of medicine. Can you not? Sometimes the climbing is really janky. You should be able to climb this Cassandra. You've climbed sheer cliffs.
The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
Yeah, so it's all made out of bronze except for her helmet and necklace. Like I said before, they completely melted this down not long after for materials in the war. Which is a shame.
Papyrus. Says it was written by Themistocles, the Athenian general.
As we rounded the hilltops, we could see Athens bustling below us and Athena above, matching our gaze. There, she eternally mourned our suffering with dignity and grace. That hill right there. I believe.
Goddess of war and wisdom, does it please you, I wonder, to watch your city on the verge of battle? I might have a job for you, if you're as good a fighter as I've heard.
You've heard of me?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city, Misthios.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
I'm glad to hear your offer.
I'll help you if I can. Depending on what it is you need, General...
Demosthenes.
Very good.
My spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof. You'll be amply rewarded.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to those savages using traditional warfare. The other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face warfare, pitting our
Against the
forces
Spartans, that's
directly
not gonna
against
work.
the Spartans. We're not going to win a contest of strength against those brutes. We need to outthink them. So, will you kill the commanders?
All right. I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have approval to deploy our men to do this, but I'm not about to let that stop me.
What's so important about the seals?
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders carry these seals, those in charge of entire forts. They'd all die before parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
Where can I find them?
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making inroads into Athenian territory, taking over forts that once belonged to us. Make them pay for every inch.
What's your plan?
What's your strategy?
Whatever it takes to protect Athenian lives and kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much. Only proper recognition of my strategic brilliance.
I know enough.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
He wants 3 of them. I know there's one here, and then there'll be in any forts like this one up here. And maybe this one? Yep. Oh, there's another... Let's go here. I remember there's an Enigmatis Ostraka here at the amphitheater. It's right towards the mercenaries, so let's do that. Right into the fire.
Somebody wants you very dead.
God, there's another one. I knew it was gonna happen. Theater of Dionysos. Neleos the Greased Camel. What a name.
You're just making this more fun.
Try to hire this guy. There we go. Dude.
I pay drachmi to anyone who will sail for it.
Okay, let's read about these guys. Let's get this. We've got blue and everything. We're doing good on the ship upgrades. Oops. Okay. Himonas, the Sacred Watch. The oldest member in a group of mercenaries, Himonas was always on the front lines of battle and always the last to leave. Their group, named the Sacred Watch, was once a noble group of defenders, but the call for drachmi drove its members to easy bounties across the world. This is the guy we just killed. Neleos, the Greased Camel, claimed he never saw any city as perfect as Athens. He was known to talk for hours about every detail of the people, food, government, if anyone let him, or got him drunk enough. Okay. This was that guy that we just killed. We just read about him as well. Yep. Fearful sponsors remove their bounties for 20% less. Okay. I don't like doing that, because I usually don't pay off my bounties. I usually just let them come at me so I can further myself in the mercenary tier. But I believe this is also where that Ostraka is, inside the actor's mask. There it is. Yes. Yeah, see, this person has almost my entire bounty, and then this person just has a little bit of my bounty. Yeah. And you can pay them off right here, or on the right side of the screen you can hold Y to pay off all of them. Yeah, I guess let's just go north and again I can finish these before we go to the quest. Because we still have 2 more main story quests before the symposium. Parthenon. This is that big building you see in Greece that's still standing but very destroyed. That is the huge tourist destination, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. And I believe this is the statue of Athena that Phidias helped build. One of the greatest sculptors ever. Let's read about it. Built to the glory of Athens' protector, the Parthenon housed a gold and ivory statue of Athena made by Phidias. Made of Pentelic marble, the structure held the city's Endelian League's riches. And then Theater of Dionysos. This was built inside the god's sanctuary, introduced Greek theater to the heart of the city. The great work of Euripides, Aeschylus, Sophocles, and Aristophanes were performed here. And then Athens achieved glory in the 5th century BCE under Pericles, who made it a great military power. At the head of an alliance of cities, it was the birthplace of democracy. And then the Pnyx, situated on a hill. This was where Athenians gathered for assemblies, decrees were ratified, budgets voted on, and administration members appointed. It was where citizens could have a voice. Oh, it's a chest here. Don't tell anybody, but I stole all the riches. Let's see how many... Oh wow, there's really not many orichalcum. I was expecting a whole lot more. Wow. Look at how many there are in Phokis. Just a whole lot. I guess it's probably about the same, but this place is bigger and they're much more scattered.
Okay now.
Let's go!
It really wasn't letting me chain it. It's annoying. Was she really leaving now after that? Okay. A lot of loot, some green apples. A chisel. Make sure we have enough arrows because we're running low on wood in general.
I'll enjoy this.
Don't heal.
Wonder who shot these arrows.
Don't know. Got a trident. Personal Olisbos. Quest item. Oh. I do love finding quest items. Just randomly when I'm exploring, it's nice. Because some quests would have sent you here in the future, but since I've done it, I don't have to. I'm gonna skip past this because that's where that one quest is gonna send us, so we'll come back there in a minute. We're in the Agora. The Agora was the civic heart of Athens. It served as the center of all political, commerce, administrative, social, and legal activity. Is this the mint? It is.
You can't enter here! Stand
I like I healed behind me, what the hell? It's rude.
You are going to feel...
Ornate staff.
Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει με.
This guy, he dies, and you can go right back to this one. That's one little tip. If you have rush assassination and it's only like 2 guys and you can chain it more than that, go for the strongest one first, and then chain it to the weakest, which will probably kill it. Then you can chain right back to the strongest and get pretty much 2 assassinations off. Oh. Corner kill. You don't often get those in this game. Bounty hunter. I'm here to kill you.
Your head's worth a lot of...
Who's this? Oh, this is the old man. Oh, there's also another bounty coming. I see him. Let's get this guy dead quick. Come on, Evie. Let's hope she doesn't run and helps him fight this guy. Yes. Sometimes if she kills her target, she just will leave and not help you. I would like to hire this guy. So if he could kill her, then I could finish him off and hire him. Oh, yeah, there we go. Come here. Then kick. Nope, need one more kick.
Much longer.
Why won't you die?
There we go.
My ship needs sailors like you. Join us.
Keep Areniscos the Glorious. Not very good. Driven by his hubris, Kiberniscos wanted future generations to tell the tales of his feats, and his legend to be remembered like the great Achilles. It's unlikely anybody will write about him, though, and unfortunately, this is all there is to write.
Welcome.
Why haven't they had any horses for sale? They almost had it every time, and now I'm not seeing it.
I'll see you later.
Already forgotten what I was doing. Yeah, we have 2 left in Fokis. that we didn't get. This stone Elise boast looks like it's gotten a lot of use. A wide array of food is worthy for the gods. A beautiful wedding ring. Alcibiades somehow knew it was here. Because that's who that quest is for. And we haven't even met him yet, so technically we aren't supposed to know who he is. I don't think. Cassandra wouldn't. But we will meet him soon. We already have the quest stuff for it. But pretty much, Alcibiades was... I don't know how to put it. He liked to sleep with people. And he's very flirty in this game, and you can most definitely sleep with him in this game. Multiple times. He also, I don't know if this is 100% true, but there was a story that he, who I believe was an Athenian general, went all the way over to Sparta and slept with the king's wife. That's just kind of what he's known for.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
What happens to the exiled?
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What gets you ostracized?
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
Yep, that's what happened to Socrates. He was ostracized because he was annoying.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
I'll try to do it stealthily though. See, that's back in the building that I decided not to go into. Monument of eponymous heroes. Official documents, including the list of military contingents, were posted on this monument dedicated to the eponymous heroes of Athens. And then this building housed a council of 500 members who were in charge of the city laws. Yes. Oh my god, Cassandra, why do you want to climb everything?
Should be careful. High security here.
Yep. Just want to do this stealthily. Oh. I was eating dates. There's a snack and it's stuck in my throat now. I need some water. Oh, that dog is not a part of this building, okay. Thought it was. Those are the real Ostraka. I stole those, and then I need to replace them. Did not mean to whistle. I just don't want to be seen. I could rush assassinate these both, but they will technically see me, and I don't know if that will count as being seen and not being stealthy. I don't know exactly. Also, one thing I don't like about this game is if you do get seen, even if for a moment and you kill a person, the quest stacks like you've been seen. That's what happened like with the one quest at the beginning of the game. See now, didn't see it. I don't know if it will count. So we got sodded for about a second, and then we killed him. So I don't know what happened to the quest. I need to kill these guys down here. Oh.
Yeah.
To the death!
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
There we go. I'm hoping for more bounty hunters. Let's actually... Sorry about this. Trying to get a bounty. Get it up to that last level 3. But it didn't go up from killing that civilian. What the hell? Not let me loot this. Jeez. Just trying to steal in front of them to get a little bit of a bounty.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
No, you wouldn't. There we go, we got the bounty. No, we didn't. We got up a little bit, but not
I don't
enough.
want to be spotted here.
Come on, guys, I'm stealing right in front of you. Murder. Bounty hunters tracked me, but it didn't go up. Oh. Just let me interact with this. I believe there's a quest here later on. That's why.
Μεγαλώνει και πολιώνει με. Φωνία και
Don't know, but there's a guy here. Temple of Hephaestus. Sarbathon, the delusive baker. Yeah, let's try to hire a baker for our ship. Does he have a dog? Oh, I'm dying. Come on, I want to kill your dog and not you. So stay out of my way. I can't hit a single shot.
Oh no! You have Tihi's orders. You won't last much longer. You have Tihi's orders.
There we go. We're gonna have a baker for our
Join
ship.
my crew. Let me show you.
Oops. Undiscovered. It said Sarpedon the delusive baker was known for making delicious bread, but the war made resources hard to find, forcing him to raise his prices as customers dwindled. He knew he had to change his recipe. It said that the final bite may have had a vague almond flavor, the last thing buyers ever tasted. Okay, so he poisoned everyone. With cyanide, I believe. Ostracized, return. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, another one, he's right here. Bounty hunter. Oh, you're a legendary lieutenant, so I'm definitely gonna hire you. You have a cat. Good thing I assassinated it first. This guy might be difficult to kill. Oh my god. Come on. Demetrios the Cleaner. What's with all these names? First this guy's a baker, then this guy's a cleaner. Come on. You're really annoying. Come here. You are in my ship now.
If you're willing to work for it, I pay my crew more than you'll ever make.
Is he actually a legendary lieutenant? It's weird that a guy with only blue loot is going to be legendary. Yeah, he is. Let's see if he's better than this guy. Rower stamina. Ship health. I like the ship health more than that one. Fire arrow damage. I do like that. And damage while low health. I like him more.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
Let's see.
I apologize for the delay.
Oh, are you kidding me?
There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but
Hey,
once you
look at
do,
this.
continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Why would Pericles intervene?
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
What is your relationship with him?
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Tell me who you are.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
Cassandra.
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you for simply sealing his fate?
I'm responsible.
Fine. I'm more responsible. But I did it because I have one concern. Myself.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know.
My favorite character in the game. Okay, so it looked like the punishment for being seen was a higher bounty. That's what it looks like at the bottom right. It just went up a big chunk. Is that a bounty hunter I just saw? Yep. Hey, Clymene the Beautiful Justice. Is that the one? Let me look. Okay, let's read about this guy. Demetrios the Cleaner. As a young boy, Demetrios worked at public baths. Over time, the smells of the patrons drove him crazy. Some rumors claimed he killed customers by drowning them, and then covered the bodies in sweet-smelling liquids. From that day, it was said he only killed those whose smell assaulted his nose. Wow. So he thinks, I'm stinky, huh? Clymene, the Beautiful Justice. For Clymene, there was nothing more pure and beautiful than justice. It's why she became a mercenary in the first place. A beautiful and pure justice served by a beautiful and pure woman. But even pure, her justice was often known to be quite cruel. Okay, let's not run into a camp full of enemies to kill her. Where are you going?
Yeah. Can you just make this easy so I can get paid?
Oh, I wasn't able to hire her. You know what? I want to kill this guy. Even though he's, what, 4 levels ahead of me? I think we can do it. Oh, he's going really far. Come here, horse.
Let's go.
Ω, Θεοί, γιατί εμέ, άδικον εστί.
Νηδία, τι δοκίσει τι.
Are they outside the city? Is that why they're going so fast? Yeah. Come on, horse, you can go faster.
Yeah.
There we are. Wrong button. Quick save. Oh my god.
Sit! Just die already!
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Yeah, get on fire, bitch. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eagle Bennett dies.
That's annoying. Good thing I saved. That was not good. I need to try that again. I just cannot get hit by him. Because that last time he hit me once, got me to a sliver of health, and then knocked me down so I couldn't move, and he hit me again. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? I don't want to die 1,000 times here and just get my death all the way up because I'm trying to fight a much higher level guy, but I can definitely do this. It's just his attacks do so much damage, and especially with that poison.
I'd watch my step if I were you.
Yeah, sure. Oh my. Press the wrong button. Didn't mean to heal even though I didn't take any damage. I pressed the button wrongly. Heal. Jeez, that hit me, but since I dodged it didn't damage me.
You'll die first!
Oh my god.
Give up, Mistios!
He just does that little thing and he shoots so quick. What the hell, man? Plus there's a bounty hunter coming. Jesus. Just need to kill this guy quickly. Getting everything fired at me right now. Everything.
This is too easy. I'm impressed you got this far.
Oh god. Oh god.
Sit. Just die already. I found her. It will soon be over.
Oh, now they're citizens? Oh, they're helping me. They're gonna kill him. And now they're attacking me. Now there's a wolf. Another bounty hunter coming. Hello, I can't recruit him? Oh, because I'm in the middle of combat. Come here, guys. Just die. And now I'm in combat with a mercenary. So I can't hire that guy. Is there another guy? It's easy when there's not 1,000 people attacking you.
Coming, Mistios. Bye.
Don't you fucking heal.
You'll be dead.
Loot
Today's the
recruit.
day you earn your freedom. Join my crew and sail with us.
Loot
I have a
recruit.
ship. Join my crew and you'll taste freedom.
Ooh. I don't like that. Let's get that. Oh, we got Jason's. Oh, I already knew about that. But we are almost ready to wear it. Calaria the Soul Taker. Raised by her uncle after her parents died, Calaria learned to endure pain and became a well-known Mystios. They said her victims could feel her sadness before they died. She claimed taking their souls was the only way to comfort her broken one. And then this guy, Methodios the Soulless Walker. He tended his fields peacefully alongside his beloved wife and children until bandits came and tore that life away from him, leaving him with only burned crops and bloodied hands. The story said his soul burst with sorrow, and he fled to the underworld, leaving his living corpse behind. And he gives us a trident, and he's wearing a nice sun hat. Oh my gosh. Once, to protect her leader from encroaching armies, Thea the Destroyer of Plains set fields and crops ablaze with the enemy. When the enemy came to attack, neither man nor horse could pass the engulfing fire. Of course, although the fire stopped the enemy, it also destroyed a vast amount of food the people desperately needed. Julios had one quest in his life: bring balance to the world. He, though that good and evil... Yeah, this is a typo. They misspelled that. He thought that good and evil had to coexist for a better world, so he picked contracts based on this balance. To him, it didn't matter if they were good or bad, but only if they were in the line with the grand scheme of the gods. Let's return here and hand in this other quest, because we've already synchronized at the statue of Athena.
Ah, I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
I saw the statue of Athena.
You'll be glad to know I've been to the statue of Athena at the Acropolis.
Ah, if only I could have been there to feel her presence. Would you describe her to me?
Statue's made out of gold. It's not. Only part of it, so it's technically a lie. She stands guard over Athens.
If Athens is a city of statues, then Athena is their guardian. She stands high above everything, on guard over the city.
Yes, not just standing tall to protect Athens, but to serve as a reminder of the suffering those poor people endured during the invasion.
Your turn to tell me something. You said a man tried to kill you.
The man who rose up to kill the tyrant Xerxes was named Darius. He was of a new creed of killers. Unlike any Persia had known, he was also the man hired to kill me.
A killer of kings? Hired to kill a simple blind man? Why?
I have your interest, do I? Tell another tale, and I will too.
Let me check this. Yes, I believe what he's talking about is Darius the Third, who was also the man who Alexander the Great fought. In the Battle of Gaugamela, which Alexander the Great defeated Darius the Third of Persia in 331 BCE. He was also a tyrant king of
I'll be back
Persia.
with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one
And
location,
his
please
son,
return.
Xerxes, I believe. I could be wrong. They like to name themselves the same thing, and there's multiple Darius and Xerxes. So it's a little confusing, but I believe he had a son named Xerxes, which is who he fought. Jesus, sorry. Xerxes was the one trying to invade Athens, or I guess the Greek world, which is who led the Persians in the Battle of 300. And he wanted himself to be known as a god, that's why they called him Xerxes, the God King. Propolia. This gateway marked the entrance of the Acropolis sanctuary, constructed by Pentelic marble. It had a central building with 5 gates, and it was the end of the sacred way. 2 wings housed paintings. Okay, we'll finish this quest, and then we can go to the symposium. There's a guy here. Oh, it's that one guy we just were looking at. Oh, is this that? Yeah, okay, I think it is. Let's check up on this hill. Areopagus. Named for being Ares' rock, this hill, set next to the Acropolis in mythology, it is where Ares was judged for killing Poseidon's son. The Areopagus was the court that decided homicide cases.
Truly fascinating. Not like there's much to spend it on here anyway. Clear off, friend.
Wow.
Keep your distance.
Okay. So I believe this is the hill where you go, and then, oh, you're in Athens. Statue of Athena's gaze is matching you. Unless it's over here somewhere. Oh, is this the marble area? The district where they create all the statues? If you didn't know, the majority of Greek statues were actually very vibrant and colorful, unlike, you know, this gray. The reason we see them all gray is because time has eroded the colors. And the reason these are gray in the game is because this is where they're being made and they haven't painted them just yet.
Stop. I can't let you go any further.
Why are you out here?
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
I need to see Phidias.
Stand aside, this is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
I can lie and say he's my friend, or he's my lover, or I can say Pericles sent me. Let's do that.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens and they want Phidias dead. Now back off or you're dead too.
Have it your way.
I tried to be nice. I really did.
What the hell are you doing?
Won't get away that easily. This is too
I'm trying to kill you before the bounty hunter gets here. Stop glitching around. Oh, he already saw me. Wrong button.
She's in my sights.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna hire you. Loot and recruit.
I have a ship, a good one.
No, we just
What I
disappeared.
need is a crew. Are you in?
Yes.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
They seem to scare you.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep. They're hunting me. Us. No one is safe in Athens anymore.
The cult?
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me. But they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you.
I just told you to relax.
I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Are the accusations true?
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me?
I see.
That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
So it looks like Cleon is framing him as a thief. Even though I guess I don't think he really is. I think what he means by that is the city is wasting money funding his creations rather than preparing for the war. And the people don't like that, so they are mad at him. And now the cult wants to kill him. Okay, who is Pericles to you?
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
Okay, we should get going.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities? I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't think you could attack one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on and fight!
Why do you look like that? Oh god, mercenary.
What happened won't go unseen.
Come on inside. So I can murder you away from the mercenary.
Oh. Oh. The arrows are coming from over there. Oh. Ah. Τούτο μόνο. Παύσεις.
Another mercenary. Okay, we'll get ready for death then. Jeez, just die. I don't understand why the mercenaries don't attack each other. They're both looking for bounties and they see one mercenary trying to kill me. They should attack each other because, you know, they're hungry for the bounty. Okay. Leos the Mad. Or Laios. I guess that would be Laios. Lost everything, his family, his house, and his favorite amphora of wine. Drinking and killing were his only desires, and nothing else mattered to him. A sad life. Caril, the heroic poet. Poems about heroes are often written once they are dead. Wanting to hear them while he lived, Caril wrote poems about his adventures himself. Overall, his works were enjoyed by others, even if most believed he lied about how much of what the hero accomplished. guess we can just go straight to the port. Yeah, let's teleport here. Then we'll go and get that sync point and then finish the quest.
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
Yeah, we need to meditate.
If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Who was the friend we were meeting?
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Let's go.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
To your positions!
Welcome back! Where shall we go?
I never thought I'd leave Athens for good.
I've left places I've called home.
Herodotus, what's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of
Is it this? Yeah.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this bay that the great Athenian strategos Themistocles destroyed the Persian fleet and saved the Greek world from annihilation. You don't see many heroes like that anymore.
Yeah, that's where is it? Thought it was up here. Marathon Beach. Okay, we need to kill these
You're quiet
Athenians. 'Cause
tonight.
We've got a fight coming!
they don't like that we're smuggling this guy out.
Ready to shoot! Get knocked! Archers! Forward! Ready? Spears at the ready! Go!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Fire the volley! We'll use fire this time! Archers! Get ready!
We hit their weak point!
Attack with your spears! Loose!
We need to get back in position! They felt that one! Loose another!
Why can't you guys hit proper?
Ready! Spear!
There will be more battles like that! Nothing the Agrestia can't handle!
We're at full... Sails down! Oars down! Onward! Here we go!
Salvage nearby!
Excuse me, you don't need to ram into me.
There's salvage nearby!
Where? I didn't see it. There we go.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos before long.
Lower the oars!
Nope, pirates, you can leave me alone, actually. God damn it.
Battle positions! Burn the sails! Fire!
What?
Get ready to fire!
We are outnumbered!
Throw arrows! Throw spears! Ready yourselves!
They are hit!
We're moving now!
Oh my god, they're destroying us. Oh my god, I'm dead. Where's my next quick save? Better not be far away. It's so annoying. I mean, my ship is pretty upgraded. Oh my god.
Rowers in position! Woo! Feel that wind! sail!
Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up? Do you see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes,
Let's
freeing
get
seems
the
to be
shipwreck
an
over here.
accurate word. Although I've begun to feel
Come on,
a
back
bit
up.
sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos before long.
Commander leading the helm!
God, this is so creepy. They do a really good job with the underwater stuff, even though that's not nearly the focus of this game. It's very pretty. Try not to drown, or just instantly die. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's eating me. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I'm drowning. Wow. I think that's my first ever drowning death. Oops, not 290.
Until your return, Commander.
Come on. Come here, fight me. No, I don't want to be in your mouth. Jesus. This is why I hate underwater stuff also at the same time. Like, you cannot hit these guys, it's so difficult. That's why you have to kill them above water, otherwise you're pretty much just screwed. Oh my god. 30th death.
You're released until the commander's return.
Cassandra, why can't you climb that? Okay. That's cool. Come here. Oh, that hit him? Yes, it did. There we go. Come on, die. Now you're running. Just come here. Thank you. It should be hitting. These 100% should be hitting. Oh, I hit that, but didn't kill him. There we go. One's dead, that's good enough. Oh, there's his body. You know what you can do? You can leave me alone. Sounds like a good idea to me. Octopus figurehead. Hell yeah. There we go. Can I talk to you?
I hope leaving Athens was the right thing to do.
Of course it was. You'll be safe this way.
Will I?
Safer than you were, at least. If the cult can't find you, they can't kill you. It's simple.
So long as they don't find me, yes. But who knows where they are? Who they are? We could be heading somewhere even more dangerous.
Maybe. But this is your best chance.
We're getting awfully
Pull
close.
your toga down.
Should
I
we
do not
ready
want to
for a
see
fight?
that.
There's much to do, and many unknowns around the horizon.
Ooh, is that a bounty hunter? It is. Let me quick save. Nefele the Vulgar was a poet in her own right. Those who met her blade were treated to a cacophony of slurs and oddities right before they died. Well, it's a good thing her strong. Yes. Oh my god, there's two.
Are you sure we are ready to attack?
Are you kidding me?
Everyone to
Please
proper
run the ocean
positions!
and I can probably beat her here.
We miss!
Now! Spears, now! I need archers!
We miss them!
Balance!
Steady your aim!
More speed! Everyone! Brace!
Watch out! They are trying to hit us!
Hit them with your spears!
Set them aflame! Burn them! Good! I'll kill them when they're done!
Throw it! Set fire to the arrows!
A miss!
Head for open water! Bows ready! Release!
We need to move before they hit us!
Archers! Ready yourselves!
Wait until they are...
Throw your spears! Get them!
To reload! The wind took that one!
Slower now! Faster! Use flame!
Try again!
Ready arrows! Now! Attack! Spears at the ready! Go! Archers! Ready!
Don't waste arrows! Fire set to be loose!
Spear volley! Less speed!
Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have on this ship.
And I want to make sure to cleave them because we'll get a lot more
We're living dangerously getting this close.
resources.
Get the arm!
Yeah, 166 wood, a lot of money.
Sails!
Yeah.
Get the oars out! Lower sail! Full speed! Oars in! Full sail! Raise the sail! Let's move! Make ready for mooring!
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I just wanted him safe.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Okay. Level 30. New cultist. And before we go, I want to finish everything on this small island. It's actually really interesting. It's really nice. I like the quests here. They're short and simple. So let's read about this person. Glasser the Exasperated. It can sound like an exhausting and difficult way of life, but Glasser had the ability to find energy by getting angry at anyone and anything. This rage allowed him to go beyond what a normal person could deal with. And then this person.
I swear on my life, and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
Brisson. As was always the case with young men who were too pretty, too rich, or both, Brisson lived as a weakling, easily exploited by others in the cult. He saw an opportunity to change all that. He would be strong, feared, and respected in exchange. His pledge to Cosmos was this: he would torture and kill every person who stood against the cult. And I am going to read this when I want to start reading these, but sometimes it gets exhausting because it's so long. So this is the note that we just got from the man, who is Phidias' friend. This is how we figured out who Brisson is. Scroll from Phidias' informer. Mother, please, as soon as you read this, leave Athens. Dark forces are plotting there. They're targeting artists, I think. And aside from Phidias, you are the most well known. Father will refuse. If he does, leave him behind. I've already left, this time, for our marble quarry in Salamis. I should be safe there, but do not follow me. If they find me, they'll find you, and I can't risk your life. Just know that what I did for the glory of our family, and for the glory of the League. Write to me as soon as you are safely outside the walls, Brisson. Let's put this on. I like the octopus. And then let's get this. Oh yeah, then we can also equip this. Oh yeah. Look at her. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break and get some food. Oh, actually first I'm gonna change her boots because these do not match. Yeah, we'll wear the boots of Agamemnon. We can now go to Pericles' Symposium, but first I want to do what I can on this island, finish it. I'm just going to accept all of these, and if some of them happen to be on this island, then I'll do them. Saros Pyrgos.
Let him pick me! I got here first. Back off! The Scion will pick me!
I'll see you all at the selection ceremony later.
Aetios.
I especially hope you show up.
Let me guess. He's rich.
That's Etios, the scion of the most influential family in Chaos. And his wife-choosing ceremony is tomorrow. We need Eros's blessings to be picked.
You hope to marry into riches.
No! My feelings are for Etios, not his wealth.
But his wealth doesn't hurt?
Even if your feelings for him are real, they get stronger with Rahmi.
No! I really am in love with him.
You better start praying like the rest of
Right,
them.
in love.
No, I have to stand out. If I do what everyone else is doing, I'll never be picked by Eros or Etios. I need to do something. Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Eros? Please, his ears are stuffed full with the prattling of these women. Let me help. I'm a witch of Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and magic. I know just the thing. A love potion.
Eros is the god of love, which you're probably more familiar with Cupid. That's his Roman counterpart. Love potions are ridiculous.
Ridiculous! Love potions are a myth.
I'll buy it from you, please. Sell it to me, and don't let the others hear you.
I don't need your drachmi. I spread the word of Hecate freely. But a love potion is tailored to the imbiber. I have to make one just for you. And once you've drained every last drop of it down your pretty throat, you will exude pure, irresistible beauty. Aetios will fall in love with you instantly. First, we'll need two things. A cask of the finest wine, and some wild mushrooms.
But where can I find that at such short notice?
I'm sure the Mystios could procure these items for you.
Please, Mystios. Please, you've got to help me. In the name of love, and a lot of drachmi. Well, I'll give you all I've got. If Etios picks me, I'll be sure to give you even more.
Yeah, okay.
Fine. I'll get the ingredients for your love potion.
Where will I find the finest wine?
The finest wine isn't much to go on. How will I get it? A shipment of expensive wine was lost in a shipwreck recently. Look around the wreckage in Pirate Bay, and you'll find a cask or two. If it hasn't already been pillaged by pirates. It's beached on the west coast of the island.
Where are these wild mushrooms exactly?
Where will I find wild mushrooms? No. A new shipment of very special mushrooms has arrived at the customs warehouse. Fetch me some of those.
Okay.
That's all? I'll see to the items. Excellent. Meet us at the temple on the hilltop when you're done.
Sounds like she just wants to have a fun time
That's the shipwreck with
and
the
is
wine.
lying to this woman.
The pirates haven't gotten here yet.
Some wild
That's the
mushrooms,
warehouse.
a very specific
Wild mushrooms will
kind
be in there somewhere.
from the warehouse, and some of the finest wine. Okay.
That must be the shipwreck she was talking about.
Just pinching a little bit. She'll never know.
Save that wine for Xenia. Jesus Christ, Xenia. And that's the pirate queen, Xenia. So these are pirates.
We've got the experience now.
If it wasn't obvious by the name Pirate Bay.
Yeah!
I
no chance!
Malaka.
Yeah!
This is all the wine left. The looters stripped the shipwreck clean.
Oh, seriously? It wouldn't let me train it to you. Maybe that pig. God, I hate pigs so much. Seriously. Oh my god, you better not kill me. Actually, let's go and get the sync point. Temple of Athena. Let's kill this guy down here. Bounty hunter. Oh, you see them right there. What are you doing near my boat? Looks like they're in combat. Bell. This is the guy that wrote poems and stories about himself because he's not cool enough. Oh my gosh. Here comes another one.
Help me! Put it out!
Oh my gosh.
Put it out! Yours.
Near the whistling blades. The whirling blades? The whirling.
Hey! You'll get me a handsome.
Yeah, go off the hill. The roof. Oh, can I not knock? I hate the ones that you can't, like, knock off things. It's really annoying. And now there's a damn lion up here.
Just surrender. Make it easy on yourself.
The lion went off.
Can't believe it.
strength, friend. Just surrender. Make it easy on you.
Customs warehouse. Better get looking for those mushrooms.
I really like the armor she's wearing.
What does a pirate need with mushrooms? I heard they can be made into weapons. Or a poison, I can't remember. Just shut up. Bet I can find her.
Oh, come on. Also, I don't know if you were hearing, I couldn't really tell exactly what they were saying. People were talking about pirates wanting mushrooms. They asked what they could do with them, why they would want it. They said weapons and poison. So there's something. Does that mean these poisons she wants, these mushrooms she wants are poisonous? Is she gonna try to kill the woman? I mean, she is a witch.
You'd better.
Oh my god, it killed him? I guess that like a critical assassination?
Wine and wild mushrooms. That's all of it. I should go to the girl and the witch at the temple.
Also, it's weird to me that witches are socially accepted in this time. Like, she's casually saying she's a witch and they're perfectly fine with that.
You don't. Something's out there.
Blacksmith, then here, and then up there.
Good day.
Bye. Tell me you have a horse, you don't have a horse. Or any wood. What the hell? I'm just gonna sell Odessa's bow. I wanted to keep it because, you know, it's Odessa's bow, but we'll never use it again.
Done. Goodbye then.
At Teos's house. Okay, so this is the rich man who everyone's fighting over. This is his house. And the cradle... Okay, I wasn't able to read that. But I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
Το χρέον της χείρας. Εκεί δάνειος υπάρχει, οπότε εις αυτήν δώσουμε το χρέος.
Here's everything you asked for.
Thank you, Misthios.
Now, I just need a more personal artifact. The last ingredient.
Sure.
I've come this far. I'll see it through. What else do you need, witch?
No. What I need, the girl can provide.
I'll give you whatever you need to be with Etios.
We'll just need a little snip of your beautiful locks. Your part in this is done, Misthios. Come to the selection ceremony at Aetios' house to witness the fruits of your labor. It's the one overlooking the sea.
You've got to come. Once Etios picks me, I'll make sure to pay you your due.
I hope he has deep pockets. His love didn't come cheap.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Misthios.
The next night. So, not this night, but the next night? Is that what you're saying? No, this night, okay. Oh.
What?
There goes her hair.
Misthios, kill this snake. She did this to me. She made me bald.
I'm sorry, my love. Give me a moment. Some peasants need my attention.
You said a little bit of her hair. Explain this.
Explain? It's clear, beautiful, gullible, idiot girl falls prey to her competition.
She set me up. Etios picked her instead. He didn't even take a second look at me.
Why would you do this?
Why would you do such a thing?
Aetios can be no one's but mine. I'm the one who truly loves him. I grew up with him. I've always been the one looking out for him. You think I'd let some starry-eyed fledgling after his wealth steal the love of my life from me? Aetios doesn't know what's good for him. He's been eyeing this one for a while now. He liked the way she looked, so I changed that.
What about the love potion?
What happened to the potion?
Why, she drank it. And look, it worked wonderfully.
Oh, okay.
She added a lock of my hair to the potion and then made me drink it. I didn't feel anything strange at the time, but when I did, all my hair, it just began to fall off.
What trickery is this? You used her hair in a spell?
A spell? Are you idiots? If only something so convenient existed.
Yep.
It's simple alchemy. With a little knowledge of poisonous local flora, anything is possible. And wild mushrooms are known to cause violent reactions.
That's
But
exactly
honestly,
what I was thinking.
I've never seen anyone
Okay.
go bald. Just a horrible rash at best. This went better than I expected.
So it was somewhat poisonous. She gave it to her. Caused somewhat of an allergic reaction and it made her hair fall out.
I was promised drachmi. Just give it to me. I didn't sign up for any of this drama.
Technically, the girl asked you for the items, not me.
She's making fools of us both.
Jesus Christ,
Kill her,
relax.
Misthios.
Yeah. I don't want this to make me kill her. I don't want to kill her.
You're crazy. You'll pay for this.
She played the game and she lost. There's nothing to pay for. You believe she's innocent in all this? She tried to get ahead with magic.
So what?
Spare me the hypocrisy. Just leave and take your bald friend with you.
She tried
Misthios, do
to
something.
get the person she wanted. Okay. Guards, she's a witch, or I will kill you, or the witch has a point. I mean, the witch is wrong in this.
Guards! There's a witch in our midst.
What are you doing?
The Misthios speaks the truth. Look what she did to me. She poisoned me and made me hideous. Someone, please help!
Ah, you watch your back, Mystios. I'll have your head.
Sure. Oh, I don't want to kill her. Come on. Okay, technically I did.
I've known her all my life. She's a witch. That explains a lot.
That explains a lot. Can I talk to you?
Thank you, Mystios, for everything.
Okay, that's it.
Thank you, Mystios.
Thank you, guards. Very good. Okay, let's go accept this quest, which is called Making Friends. Oh, they're sitting together now. Okay. So maybe she gets what she wants in the end. Okay, I am gonna mute while I eat my food, but I will continue playing.
What's a little girl doing in a clay pit?
Oh, Mystios. Hi, Mystios. I'm just preparing something for my friends. I've been here all day, but I still need more clay. I need enough for all of them.
What you're doing for your friends is very nice. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Really? You think so? I was thinking of getting them some other things, though.
You're a generous friend. What do you want to give them?
I want to give them some nice jewelry.
You mean jewelry?
That's what I said.
You don't look like you could afford any, honestly.
I know. That's why I was going to get some shiny stones in the abandoned mines and a few pearls from the lagoon. But I've been stuck here all day with the clay, and the abandoned mines are kinda scary. Do you think you could help me get some gifts for my friends? It makes them happy, and that'll make me happy. I'll make some jewelry for you too, for helping me.
Gladly, young lady. I'll see to it you get the best pearls and shiny stones. And I wouldn't mind some jewelry myself.
Yay! Thank you. You're really nice for a big, scary-looking person.
These pearls you talked about, where can I find them?
North of the clay pits, in the lagoon. They're just sitting there in the water, but there are some big sharks in there. Be careful.
Where are these abandoned mines with your shiny stones?
The mine is in the meadow, west of the temple.
I'll see what I can find. Where are all your friends?
They'll be coming soon, just a little longer.
Speak up, child. I can't hear you.
Never mind. I'll introduce you to them later.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll see you later.
I should be done here soon. Meet me at the cliff overlooking the lagoon, okay? I'll introduce you to my friends. Thanks, Mystios.
Okay. I'm not finished, but for now, let's just kill this damn pig. And I missed. I shouldn't have missed. Okay. Caves with the pearls.
With the pearls.
Or lagoon with the pearls, and cave
The
with the
mines.
shiny
That's
stones.
where the shiny stones are.
Polydectes Lagoon. Can you mark it? Thank you. Let's kill the big scary fish.
This is the lagoon the little girl mentioned.
There we go. I believe this is where our Enigmata Ostraka is as well. Right over here. I'm gonna read it before I grab it, just so we all know what it is. Blue-eyed beauty. In the cradle of myths, where the lagoon is blue, seek a hole set in stone so I may see you. When the sun blazes brightest, the fog will lift, and the eye will open to behold your gift. I like the rhyming ones. Maybe I need to wait until morning to grab it. Nope. Oh, there's a mercenary here.
That's enough pearls.
There we go. From the lagoon. And while I'm here, I'm gonna grab this. I'm excited to play the earlier games in the franchise, but it's going to be a long while before we get there. Because we're going to try to pretty much 100% every Assassin's Creed game. And this, Origins, and Valhalla alone, combined will probably take about 400 hours. A very long time. And then the earlier games are much shorter and much... I guess you could say more enjoyable. They aren't super long, filled with a bunch of useless filler. And they really focus on the story in the earlier games. I just really like the gameplay in these more recent ones.
The abandoned mines with the shiny stones.
Of course, there are snakes. Doesn't surprise me, not even a little bit. Where are the shiny stones? Oh, there they are. Just need 2 more. Here we go. Let's not die by a snake. Let's not die a snake. Yep. English. Just die. Jeez. There we go.
The pearls and the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
mercenary. We'll kill that guy and then clear this one area we missed. Oh my god, look at this. Is the corpse of the other guys I killed.
I want
Okay, so using this right here uses 1 adrenaline to regain 3. Yeah.
Even the gods would be impressed.
I don't want to kill her. Damn it. Nora the Snow Leopard, an elegant and beautiful woman who spent most of her life with her beloved leopard. Legend says she was raised by snow leopards far in the mountains north of Greece. No one knows if it's true, but her beauty, agility, fierceness, that's an actual word, okay, and white garments were true to her name. Or fierceness. Did I say that? I guess it's just fierceness. Oops. Nier was said to be a true whirlwind of blades. She could slice her enemies to shreds without effort and would often bring the head of her targets to her sponsors as proof of a task correctly done and then keep them as trophies. Okay. And then we discovered this guy and we have a quest to kill them. With dark eyes as murky as deep muddy waters, Astarte the swamp submerged her enemies in pain. She started with a blow to the head and watched as the blood drained into her foe's gasping mouth, then they started to drown. That's interesting. We've completed everything here now, except for this one quest. Work hard, play harder. Harder challenges yield more powerful versions of existing perks. Okay. Saros Pyrgos.
The little girl and her friends. She got here sooner than I thought she would.
Misthios! You made it just in time! My friends have finally arrived!
I don't see anyone else here but us.
What? Silly Misthios. Can't you see them? They're right over there.
Her friends are made of
The one
clay.
on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
They're made of clay.
Your friends? They're made of clay. How can they be your friends?
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them, but that...
Mother told me to make friends, Misthios, and I did.
This isn't the way to make friends. Tell your mother that...
I can't! She's dead, Misthios. Mother is dead. She joined the pirates. told me she'll bring back so much drachmi, we could swim in it. But one day she came back, Mistios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't know what she meant. So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of clay. Did I make a mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you did great. Because, I mean, your mother's not gonna be upset, but this isn't what she meant by make friends, and I'm sure she wouldn't want this.
You can't do this anymore.
What are you doing? Those are from my friends.
They are not your friends. They are lumps of clay. You need to make real friends. Go into the towns. Find children your age. You cannot live out here alone.
But all the townfolk told me to stay away. They say I'm a cursed girl.
Then go somewhere else. Find other people. There are still good people left.
You just don't get it. You're not me. You don't understand. Go away!
Level 31. I'm gonna forward time, see if anything happens with this girl. See if she actually makes friends. Oh my god, what just happened?
I should check in on her later.
You should check in on her later. Oh my god, okay. So maybe something will happen. Let me, I guess, meditate one whole day. Oh. Or Calcum. Okay, come on, I don't want to kill you. Yep. I'm gonna hit you one more time. Knockout. Loot and recruit.
I set sail soon. I want you with me when I do.
Legendary. Ship armor. Oh, I really like that. Oh, he's really good. Ship armor. Fire arrow damage. That's what I've been using a lot. And health restored when cleaving. Oh, actually, these are getting better. Never mind. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. Because these are all getting much better as I get later on. Like, it's the percentage is increasing. I like this one more now. Rower stamina. Yeah. Okay. Where is this girl? Oh my god, she made a friend.
Wow, you made this doll on your own? Yes, I make them out of clay. Can you make one for me too? Me too. Make one
Oh,
for
she
me
made
too.
2 friends.
Then we can all play with them together. Sure.
Oh my god. See, there you go, I made the right choice. She stopped making friends out of clay and instead made friends. Looks like she's also making things for them out of clay.
Wow,
Some
you made this
clay
doll on your
dolls.
own?
That's really cool.
Yes, I make them out of clay. Can you
There we
make
go.
one for me too? Me too. Make one for me too. Then we can all play with them together.
Okay. Talk to the artist. Spartan seals, yep. Bounty on a mercenary, let's try that. Kill Athenian soldiers in pirate islands. Destroy pirate ships all over Greece. Destroy Spartan pentacounters. I don't know what that is. I guess that's a type of ship. Kill Athenian archers in pirate islands. Kill Spartan leaders. Kill Spartan brutes. Spartan ships. Just kill things. So we're on some of the pirate islands. I guess we'll run around killing Athenian soldiers for that quest we got. There is technically the pirate islands are this one, this tiny thing, and this one here. So Serifos is not the only island we have to do that on.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
I don't know if there are any Athenian soldiers left. There's not much going on this island. So I guess let's destroy some ships for the quest. Spartan ships, pirate ships, all that.
Ready to set sail!
Let me double check if we have any Athenian ship ones. So it's just Spartan trireme, Spartan ship. Spartan ship, pirate ship. Okay, so mainly Spartan ships and some pirate.
Faster! Increase speed! Sails! Now!
What kind of ship is that? Trireme.
Sail down! Arrows at the ready!
We didn't hit! Malaka! They are going to ram us!
Sorry, merchant ship, but I'm gonna kill you.
Throw spears! Spears now! Arrows! Go! Archers! We need you! Like the arrows! Attack with your spears!
Okay. And then I'm gonna kill this Spartan one.
Increase speed! Ready to shoot!
They're gearing up to Raman! Yes! Send them
more
Oh.
Arrows at the ready! Fire!
Taking this much damage!
Okay.
I think we're out of danger.
Hey, Sam.
Can never get too comfortable on these waters, though.
How are you?
Shipboards! Get that sail up!
Oh, that didn't count as a cleave. Doing well. Getting a lot done in the game.
Maximum speed!
I made a nice bagel witch for, I guess, dinner, because it's dinner time. Just pirating on the ocean right now, murdering people.
Sails up! Now! Let's go!
Keep this up, Commander!
There we go. Let's upgrade our javelins.
Fire's ready! Let's
Okay, let's find some more Spartan ships. Oh, was that a bounty? Bounty hunter over there, I think so. Nope, Spartan.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
What salvage? Oh, there we go. Oh, a lot of Spartans over here.
Ship the oars!
I have to get back into the Assassin's Creed again. I have it on my Switch. Which one do you have on your Switch?
Rowers!
I love the games. They're probably like my favorite franchise series. I guess.
Less speed now! We need to use fire! Arrows! Burn them!
We need to fire again.
I'm just gonna sink in. I'm not gonna worry about leaving it. Too lazy to do that. What's happening? I did not press that button.
Speed up!
One thing I like is that the sharks eat the people after you've sunk a boat. What's this? This island? Oh, it's Melos. And we're near Thera right now. Didn't realize that we were this far out. a bundle, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and one other. I can't remember. Okay. I didn't know they had any Assassin's Creed games on the Switch. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is one of the best games they've ever done. It's such a great game. And the boat stuff in it is so fun. This game takes a lot of inspiration from that. Oh, you're too close. Oh.
Commander, ship's damaged.
About to die.
Commander, they are heading down.
I'm dead. Oh, I almost got that, but he cleaved me. Shoot. If it was just one other Assassin's Creed game in a bundle, I would expect it to probably be Syndicate, which is in the Industrial Revolution of London, or it might be Unity, where you're in the French Revolution of France. You got frustrated with it? The ship stuff? You didn't like it?
Sails up! We're at maximum speed! Sailing speed! Rowers, to your oars! Get in position!
Or you just got frustrated with the game in general?
Light them up! Watch it! There's fire! Everyone, brace yourselves! Use fire arrows! More speed! Full power! Hit them with your spear! Head for over water!
I believe these are pirate ships we're sinking. The plane going by, it's really loud.
Get the oars out!
Can check when you get home, okay.
Raise the sail! Faster! Get ready to fire! Get them! Make them burn! Hold until we're ready! Now! Brace for impact! I need
Why is this guy sitting still?
We are ready to light them up, Commander! Spear them! Wait until they are engaged! Let's move it! Brace yourselves for impact! Hit them with your spears! Ready your bows! Fire up! Ship's damaged!
You shouldn't be able to shoot backwards like that. What the
To
heck?
the front! Release! Burn them down! Archers! Ready! Shoot when ready! Commander, we need to stay out of their path! We'll make them burn!
There we go.
Lucky we got... Ship the oars!
Oh gosh, Evios the nice.
Ready the oars! Archers!
We didn't even get to fully heal after that fight.
Attack with the... We're taking damage from that fire! Burn the ship! Now! Ready! Spears!
I like that, the Hydra snake thing he has in front of his ship.
Spears!
Oh my god, you're doing so much
Light them
damage.
up! Archers! Get ready!
Probably gonna die here.
Let's make them burn!
Unless that kills them right there. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Jeez.
We live to sail another day.
Contract complete. Burn the black flag.
Sails down!
Why are you...
Speed!
Was that the quest for the Mystios we had to kill? No, it's not. Was that the pirate ship one? I don't know. I don't know what quest that was. Maybe it was sink pirate ships. I think that's what it was. Okay, yeah, it was the sink pirate ships. The one that we had neutralized, I guess. He got killed, so that's why it got completed. Now we just need to kill Spartans. I guess while we're out on the ocean, let's go way out here. And I'm gonna mute while I eat my food while we're sailing.
The Adrestia was built to survive the worst storms and the toughest battles. But she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as this. Salvage nearby!
Arm yourselves!
Out of sight, out of mind. Just smooth sailing ahead. not safe to be here. We should keep a watch out.
Lower the oars! Increase speed!
Okay. I'm finished my food, and we are here at this island. It was Black Flag and Rogue? Okay. That makes sense. They're very similar games.
Master!
The commander's leaving the helm.
Temple of Poseidon. This place is like 20 levels above us, so there's no way we're going to be able to kill these guys and complete their location. But we are here for the quest. The chest, not the quest.
Poseidon watches over his ocean. While he's distracted, let's see what's in his temple.
Yeah, not a chance I can kill that. But we can... Well, we got Poseidon's trident. Hell yeah. What the hell was that? Level 41 Poseidon's Trident, and it allows us to breathe underwater. We can't use it until we're that level, but we do have it.
Rowers! Go! Let's go!
It's beautiful. This game,
Fast as we can!
if that's what you're talking about, I know. It's gorgeous.
After the rowers catch their breaths.
Sorry if you heard that. I'm drinking out of my water bottle.
There are powerful enemies here, Commander. We should be careful.
The reason I'm sailing way out here into this high level area is just to make sure I discover the dock here so I can travel here in the future. Fast travel. Oh, I forgot we actually need to get... Oh, there's only 2 left. Yeah, I'll just... Oops. Teleport to this island and finish this. Grab the last 2 orc calcum ingots. And then we will go to Pericles' Symposium. And try see if we can try to find some information about our mother. There we go. One more, and then we can go to the party in Athens. It's on the other side of the island. Oh, there's a mercenary. Let's go kill him. Shoeless Agarneos. What a name. Oh, well, let's kill them with that. Just try not to kill him, because if I hit him like once or twice, I'm probably just gonna kill him. So me kicking him will knock him out, and then we can recruit him on our ship. There we go.
I can offer you a better life than this. Join me.
He isn't very good. Ogarneos never left his home with sandals or anything, other than his beloved bandages on his feet. It is reported they made his movements silent. He also liked the red tint they had at the end of each day. Wow. Tros the Weaver. Pocked complexion, pale physique, clouded eyes, some said Tros the Weaver was a walking corpse, leaving in his wake a trail of quivering, dying hordes of bodies. He has one of the very few legendary daggers in the game. It's interesting. The last ingot. Or yes, or not ingot. Let's talk to the artist while we're here and then do the party.
Διαφύρει τους νέους και ούτι καταμαλθακίζονται. Εκπλήσει.
Τις χρεοδοτιεύω. Προμήθη ανάλατος. Και την άλλον
Ούτε έχω τόσα αυτά
Oh, that is... Okay. Landed on a goat.
I picked up your message on the board. What's happening?
Sparta has little interest in decorative art. They like things utilitarian. In Athens, I was a celebrated artist.
Really? Odd that I've never heard of you.
Well, at least I wasn't starving. There is a politician who is a barrier to my return to Athens.
What are you talking about?
His wife is the barrier.
You are
could
literally
send
in
him some
Athens.
of your art to remind him of you. I could. Or I could send someone to take care of his wife. Either should make him think of me, don't you think?
So you want me to take her out?
Her death is the only solution.
I'm in.
Please be careful.
Here.
I have to kill the midwife. Okay.
Μεγαλώνει με θεά, αγλαώτη με...
Τι αυτό το σάπιο.
Ήκουες αν ότι
Excuse me.
Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει με.
To collect the prize.
Okay. Just have to kill a random woman.
Αλόκοτον. Έχω το σάφτα χρήμα. Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων.
Της πετώ το βίο. Λέγω με αυτό ευρέ την ασχολία. Ο νέα σχολεία την αβεβαίω.
You? Have you killed her?
She's no longer your concern.
You're truly a great warrior. Please, take this as thanks.
You should join my crew, random person who wanted me to kill a woman.
You're strong, capable, and obviously resourceful. I could use someone like you on my crew. What do you say?
The gods gave me hands for sculpting and painting.
Oh, okay, she
Not
refuses.
rowing. I'm afraid I can't join you.
You're making a mistake, but I'll respect your
Okay.
decision.
Some of these quests are so random.
Ασχολία. Ο αδελφός σου λέγει ότι ο
Did I tell you I am saving all of my drachma by a ship?
One day I'm going to sail far away.
We'll be watching you, Mistios.
Yeah, okay.
At least give them a...
Cassandra, it's you!
Hey, look who it
Phoebe.
is.
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you get here?
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I never expected to see you here.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
Why do I have to change?
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. You don't want to scare people in there.
Well...
Why are you working for Aspasia?
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky.
I'm ready.
I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye. You just got here. You can't leave already.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos, has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
I'm surprised Socrates is here.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates.
Look who it is.
Always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
Alcibiades seems interesting.
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight. Or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
You should get going.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Of course, I only use the terms war or God or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting, but does that bring me any closer to understanding war?
I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this man of nonsense?
Sure.
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great leader of Athens, Cleon.
Cleon is an idiot.
I saw Cleon talk at the Pnyx. Even for a politician, he's scum.
Bah, you sound like every other blowhard in this place. Cleon is a champion of the people, and he's ready to tear down Pericles' elitism.
I take it you and Pericles aren't friends.
Hardly. Hermippos led the Tsars to have Aspasia ostracized and to see Pericles stripped of power. Not that it worked.
Yet, Pericles is the past. He's more worried about losing a few precious statues than he is fighting and winning the war. Cleon will rule this city and return it to greatness. Mark my words.
What do you know of my mother?
I'm looking for clues to help me find a woman. She was Spartan.
Looking and finding are quite different things, wouldn't you say? I could observe a priest offering sacrifice to the gods, but does that mean, in so doing, that I have myself found God? Or...
Oh, forget it.
Why would Pericles invite you?
If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest of all.
Where is Aspasia?
Why isn't Aspasia here?
Can you be certain she isn't? To observe her presence is still no guarantee that she is here.
In my opinion, it's just like her to cower in the shadows while we stand out here in the light.
That's enough talk.
This has been useless. Here.
Έναν εξάδελφον γέχω, ως της Ορεσίβιος. Λέγει ούτως,
And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening to nothing I say? Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air-blubber. I've had my fill.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point again.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I have a name.
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I'm looking for a woman.
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
Let's get him drunk.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
Why did Pericles invite you?
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen.
Why are you upset about him?
You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
Time to liven up the party.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Sweet wine.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I need your sweet wine.
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
Then we'll grab the olive oil here.
It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
Why don't you help me first?
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You should have a drinking competition.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Every Pidis seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why not talk to Sophocles?
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Hey, Goose, baby. Philosophy, you say? Yes. I do like philosophy. Why did Pericles invite you?
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Drink up.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Have another drink.
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come. Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch.
Jesus Christ.
Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I'm looking for someone.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
Here's your oil.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
Ooh.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Yes.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
You must mean the Hetera.
The Hetera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Wrong way.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
I'm intrigued.
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
Rulers are unjust.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
I did what was necessary.
I did what I had to, and I'd do it again. I make no apologies.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
Yeah.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for my mother. I'm trailing a woman.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here.
Level 32. Oh, wrong room. I'm lost.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia sent me.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Why did you want Phidias to escape?
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
Why did you ostracize your own friend?
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why would you send Methios somewhere dangerous?
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day.
No, you don't.
My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
You should take this threat seriously.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles. The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
Yes, I am leaving.
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
I'm going to Chaos.
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Okay. So there's this one, first do no harm. It's gonna take us to Argolis, where we need to meet Hippocrates. Corinthia. And the Pirate Island, that's what we'll do next. And we have a lot of... Oh yeah, we just unlocked all of these. Lost Tales of Greece. We have so many quests right now. And we've unlocked this. Yeah. Okay, well that is where I'm going to end it. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow.